Excuse me. Hey guys, I'm Inazuma here and welcome back to some more Genshin Impact in Inazuma. Alright, I only did that little village side quest, and I do believe after I ended my stream, I do believe that was the only thing I did, because I didn't want to progress through the story just yet. I wanted to stream it today. Not that one. Oh, too bad. Oh yeah. Fatui Maiden who was a watering mirror in combat. Some attack supply. Refraction status. And she is stronger. Okay. No, I've already done it. I'll cook 20 dishes. Okay. I still don't get those. Okay, now I get that one. Oh, good. Nice. I was already under... What? How did I miss it? Did I not go all the way up?
The wind knows me.
Ah, here it is. Okay. Oh. So, just, it's the wrong way. Oh. Didn't see where it went.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Into the wind.
That's what I meant to do.
Tch.
Oh.
Time to go. Tch. Floating kiss.
that all you've got?
Is there no one that actually sells things?
Really looking forward to this.
The fuck? How am I supposed to buy things? How am I supposed to get ingredients? I need to find another statue of the 7, which won't be until this region and this region. I want to heal. I should have fast traveled to there first, but I'm already a decent ways away. There you are, a precious chest.
Diana Special!
Verdict is...
The wind knows me.
To the ferry?
Piece of cake.
Time to go.
Wait, yeah, electro.
One with nature. Yeah. Time to go. Time to go.
Wonder what's on the other side of the ocean.
Time to go.
I see the distance we're doing right now. Interesting.
I wonder what's on the other side of the ocean.
There's a smithy right up here.
Is to have the patience to move mountains.
Finally. Hard. That's defense. Yeah. Dang it.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper.
Welcome to Bonbons Under Detective. What do you have? $68,000. Jeez. Hang on, let me get this faster with 150. Fuck off with that, 'cause I feel like it's off of the island. And it's, yep. Jeez, man, all the way back at Sing Village.
Time to go.
Now I can get back everything I lost.
Oh, hello, Evan. Evan's a famous author. I'm gonna have to get his autograph and sell it to that dude. Maybe an exclusive book. Come on, Evan. I know you want to. Help a friend out. I'll give you half the proceeds. Wait, what do I need to... Oh, that's right.
Time to go.
Aha! Aha! Yes! Oh my god, it's about time. All my recipes require friggin' rice and shrimp. Run low on potatoes. And the milk. And peppered salt and good on. Cool. About freaking time. What kind of ingredients you got? Actually, I want the recipes you got as well. Ooh, you have fish. No, I don't want that one. Seagrass, crab, I have enough of. Fruit. Supposed to be good. Flour. Flour too? Are you freaking kidding me? Ramen! Yes! Please be a healing item. Egg roll. It's egg reviving. Miso soup. Tuna sushi. Not bad, not bad. Not seeing ramen though. Was I just lied to? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a health item. Yes. Ah. Oh, the ramen. That's all I can do. Okay. a tier of recipes, but sorry. You nice. I don't need that anymore because I have the max already. One of those. Interesting. Fair enough. Fair enough, Catherine. You may win this round.
Ad Astra Abbot.
But so... Inazuma! What can I have now? I can have 5. Oh, I do need carrots too, so. Joe, you're fired. It's mine. Falling off.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait!
I'm afraid you're
We're
gonna
not
have
the
to
general
suck
public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means?
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Shut up, Paimon. Remember, you're only emergency food. You're not just supposed to have friends. I shouldn't do it. Persons will trying to stretch.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What?
Is he seriously
Is
that
dog
dog? What?
to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Alright, alright. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine
just gonna
whether
walk
or
on
not
anyway.
to bring you before
They
Miss
would try to stop me.
Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
He's gonna give
Sorry,
you a
did I
bowl of
overdo it?
ramen.
My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often
Right,
found
but
yourself
what was it?
skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is
Yeah,
due
I'm
to your
not a fan of
unwavering and
rules.
resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Fine. Secrets in this room. Aha! Aha! Try to pull a fast one on me. It's not gonna work. I may have the decaying brain of the undead, but excuse me. No. Oh, that's push something. Ooh, ooh. You're a letter dar. Never mind, you are not the literal dog. Oh, is this a statue to Megan? Really? She gets a statue and I don't?
This area
Ah!
sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Oh, that's all. Not that way. This notification on my screen. Oh God. Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh God. Oh, and of course it's the one place I haven't actually freaking been to. Play your little games, but then your head will be on a pike on my mantle. Do I have enough?
Protection of the electrical argon. May the blood...
Sigil. No, I need 2 more?
Time to go. Into the wind.
Beep, 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 beep. Ah, here's the Inazuma reputation vendor. I wonder what their wings are gonna be like. Cause I want to get the leeway ones for this guy. Are you serious? There's one up here.
One with nature.
My struggles to claim every one of these things begins. I don't even freaking remember what the name of them. I honestly don't care. What? Wait, what? Seriously? Okay. Oh. There you are. Found you. What are you? What the heck were you?
Into the wind.
You know what? Not even gonna ask. Not even. Yep. This better be worth my time.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please,
I'm going to leave
wait!
now.
Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
Done.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them.
Wait a minute, how
Perhaps
did
once
I
you've
end
met
up being
them,
a
you will
genie?
understand.
Wait a minute, what the fuck? I just
A
realized that.
warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Shut up. I don't care about you. Actually, I like Toma. Toma's actually pretty dope. I want him on my team. Please. Mahoya. Say your name. Please. I want him. No. Scratch that. Give me KK. God. We tried for so long. I wasted so many free wishes. I don't want to spend money. Okay, so let's see here.
Time to go.
Ah. Oh. Ready up. Ah, it's this village.
Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, We urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here. You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions, because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh,
Thanks,
that
Paimon.
reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryushi. This looks like Tejima's diary, all right.
Wow,
Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Give me that fruit.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy? That Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him.
Come on, he's right there.
Well, let's go find the next person.
God, Paimon.
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Time to go.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man. but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
We really
Barely
outdid
got
ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson!
You're open! The wind knows our turn. Like our fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature. Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of more, I hear. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Well then. That was unexpected, actually.
Time to go. Time to go.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again, and see if he can remember anything.
What a bitch. Everyone on this freaking Inazuma, well, I guess they're supposed to be because of the strict laws and everything, but everyone's a bitch or an asshole.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
How far? Yeah, side quest before I forget and I'm not able to actually do it.
Time to go.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. I heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Alright, so 18. Okay, Palmont.
So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Okay.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person!
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around You seem like bad news, mister!
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make-Yoshi Sui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
He gone anyway.
Follow the wind.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean that he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But Spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows?
She's gonna be nothing but a
we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the rival children from her.
She's gonna be a bigger bitch than that stupid shop owner. Here, I don't know where the...
The wind knows me.
Where is this stupid... Wait. Wait.
Take this!
Doink. Oh, that was great. What?
That's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junya was so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also,
the one chick.
Is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
It's just Paimon.
It's probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yi, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yi, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Anzai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Anzai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Anzai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
You're just gonna walk away? Well, okay.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
I told you she was gonna be a
Lady
bitch.
Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She
But
seems
she's
super
less of a bitch.
mysterious. I'm so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
No, what? Why? How? What? Stop climbing things. Ow! Ow! Shit!
Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Ah, that's the chick, that's the character banner.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Thank you both kindly.
Accepted.
Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komore Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Okay, they take me. I was gonna say, I swear if I have to leave this building and go on 2 loading screens.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
AKA Mega Bitch.
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree.
Slay Mega Bitch! Slay Mega Bitch!
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest,
that's a good question,
we
actually.
do not.
Wow, Paimon.
What?
When did you become smart?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone.
Oh,
When you're
bullshit.
ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Alright, now we get into the nitty gritty of the boat chick that was announced to be the next character pack or banner. Oh, legitimately right here. No, I was not gonna do crash landing. You're the first person that's not a batch in this island.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we? Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way.
No, I want to fight Royal
Did you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet.
Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Alright, alright. Here, take it.
Wise choice. Alright, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
What, beer with
nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction
monster
we were on the
fish
same
on a
side.
stick?
You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the
I've
right
played
person
Ghost of
on our
Tsushima.
team.
I'll go in the
that, huh?
front door and
Let's
I'd
go
be
as
like,
soon as
draw
everyone's
your
ready.
blade.
Don't worry, Master Masakatsu.
You
We're on our way.
perish.
Time
I
to
kill
punch
7
him
of
out.
them before I die to a stupid horse riding douchebag. God, I can't wait till the DLC comes out for that game. That's gonna be amazing. We get a new island. Do-do-do.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Oh, kitty. Still have yet to put a pet animation.
Time to go.
Okay, I send you. Can level my guy up.
Are there pigeons around?
No, Paimon's just hungry. What Paimon needs right now is a traveler who can whip up some delicious sticky honey roast. So, who's gonna be the lucky traveler?
I like these.
Lavender melons sure are useful. Their flesh can be eaten, and their skin can be processed to make dyes.
Paimon sure is useful. She can serve as my guide, and she can also give other people ugly nicknames.
Yep, thank you for your validation. Wait a minute. Is there more? Is Paimon about to get roasted? Paimon's gonna cover your mouth to stop you from talking.
That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. Oh yeah, bait. Whoops.
I trust you.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Wait, heal. Nope. Oops.
Is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
If I get caught, oh well. Beat the living shit out of him. It's fine.
Take this! Thunderclap!
Case in point. Done. Next.
Time to go.
Talk about a big door. It seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
I dare you!
Power that ended Hypedon!
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
I must. Time for retribution!
I need to train harder.
Battle formation!
One with nature. Into the wind.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Lightning flash!
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. I'm Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind!
Withdraw.
The wind knows me.
Get them! Watch out! Strike first! Show me what you've got! Verdict is... Don't hold back! Soldiers! Quick! Show me what you've got! I dare you!
Eyes on me!
Get them! Take this! Watch your step! Show me what you've got! A word!
Clouds high, the birds call! Into the wind!
Allow me! Strike first! Don't hold back!
That hurts!
I need to train harder. I've been rested.
Could go that way, but that's what it calls. Dang it.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Time to go.
Brace yourselves.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Show me what you've got!
The wind knows me. Never again.
I dare you! Verdict is...
Bellowing thunder!
Don't hold back! Allow me to strike first! Time for retribution! I dare you!
To ashes!
Show me what you've got! Don't hold back! I need to... You will pay for that! Burn! I've been... bested.
One with nature. Time to go. Into the wind. The wind knows me. Time to go.
Okay.
Over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kojo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way. Let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to...
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute! Oh.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
Okay, she's not as bad of a person as most people. She could have been a major bitch. And just told us I'm gonna fight me in order to save her. I wouldn't have enough Mountain Dew to do that.
Creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Nice. I shall return after going to battle.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home, This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
What was I doing? What was the world was doing? Ah, yes. Returning to Lady at tea house to tell her old man been saved. More fake visions coming soon. Excuse me? I heard that. Where did that go?
Time
Where
to
was
go.
that? What? Purpose. There's nothing that appeared. This one's on top of here somewhere.
One with nature.
Doesn't look like it. Wow! I like how Beta was just like, oh, I better leave because I have a traitor on board, and I'm just sitting here. Hi, I'm a traitor. I'm going through your stuff. I'm destroying your country. You killed my friend.
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose? Ooh, Paimon proposes, we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember!
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo, oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
I still want to play.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
I guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure,
I
why
hope
not?
so.
We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Nice. Hey, level 43. Nice. Alright, we're gonna quest 10. How the fuck am I so tired?
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Paimon!
Wonderful! In fact,
I want a new
I was
sword!
hoping to take this opportunity to
Stop.
show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind.
I am going to freaking super kick you square
Thank
in
you
the
kindly.
face.
Shall we head off
I'm gonna
then?
tune up the band. I'm gonna
Textiles and
freaking
kimonos
play
is
you
our
a
first
lullaby all at the same time.
Sounds great.
Adventure Guild up here anyway, so.
Add as.
Ooh, next I can get a free wish. Nice. I actually gotta level up some of my artifacts. You are martial arts. Ooh. Level 16. It's also level 16. Alright, so I have it at elemental mastery. Oh. I could have swore I had more. 95, almost 100. Aha, doesn't matter. Got done. I need one more character at level 70. I need to send someone phase 5, and I need to send a weapon phase 5, which I could do Kazuha. With both a weapon and. So I just need books, which are Monday, Thursday. Oh wait, today is Thursday. Where is that domain? think I need 5.
Into the wind.
As one with wind and cloud.
Time for retribution! Thunderclap!
Just eyes on me!
Oh, I got none. I got no purple from that. So you're telling me I did all that work. You didn't give me a purple. You plebeians. How
Burn!
To ashes!
Verdict is...
Clouds high. The birds come. The wind knows me.
Bellowing thunder!
Eyes on me!
Burn! Ha! Ha!
As one with wind and cloud.
Lightning slash!
To ashes!
Lightning slash! Time for retribution!
I finally got one. Yay! And I got enough to make hopefully 3 more. At least. Let's see what. I need the horns. I need the big shield guys for that. I need. What else do I need? The arrow tips. I'm halfway to that. Oh, I need enough. Oh god, I might not have enough for it. I definitely might not have enough for 9. I swore I had someone that gave me increased something chance. I can make 6. So I'll have 7. I need 2 more. Oh, horns I can actually make enough of. I need 7. And I got 8. With a bonus 6. Nice. And then I need arrowheads. Kazuma's upgrade.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Yeah, I need 8 more, and I need 7 more of those. Oh, weapon-wise. I need 2 more of those, and I need 4 more of those. I might be able to buy them in Paimon shop. Oh, I hit X too many times, and I hit circle too many times. It takes 3 per. Oh, I got 5 with the bonus too. Nice. And to make the, where are they? These. Oh, so it is 3 per one. Okay. I think I got the daggers now. Yeah, I got the daggers, I got the horns. I just need the horns now. It's this one.
Hello and welcome to the stream.
What up?
Zombie. I'm just barely fucking awake, bro.
I bet. Yeah, I might as well just do the extremely low leveled one. That way I can just breeze through it
Come
and then
on,
craft as many
load
as I
up,
need.
damn it. I am literally waiting on Supercard to load. Just so I can I got a Vanguard Bobby Lashley event card.
Oh, you got Vanguard?
Yeah, which fucking pisses me off because I already had that one. Like,
yeah, but you can make it a pro and see what the awesome pro animation is.
Yeah.
So fun.
Yeah, but for that you have to perfect pro them for the animation.
Mm.
The lower ones you don't have to have them perfect proed for the animation, but I think it's
oh, made it to the finals and lost.
It is the last link I have to the land of my
Hey, I got a.
That sucks, my friend.
Not really, because I got a another Behemoth Miz and another Behemoth John Morrison.
You can fuck right off, sir.
Hey, I made it to the semifinal, or the semifinals. You made it to the semifinals, and I made it to the finals. It's only fair. I get better cards than you.
Zombie.
Mm.
I could almost get me a guaranteed riddle right now.
Nice.
Or I could wait. Or I could keep waiting. I might just wait and get me a Hell in a Cell Drew McIntyre. No, I'm not gonna wait that long. I'm gonna wait till I get my forge.
Oh, I meant to fast travel to the shrine.
What? Servers are currently offline. They will be back up tomorrow. Oh. Splitgate. You're killing me, Smalls. I hear Zombie wants some hands when he's done with Genshin.
I'm streaming, bro.
I said when you're done with Genshin.
Into the wind.
Boom. How many am I getting? Got 2, I need 3. I'm at 7 and 8.
Yeah, Zombie, I have
so
25 or 50 draft picks on the board.
I have like 80 something.
Well, you know what's nice? I'm about, like, with these 50 draft picks, I will get enough Stardust. Or whatever that shit's called.
Wow.
I'll have enough to fucking get me a second good card. I just got a biomechanical MVP.
Not bad, not bad.
And then a Cataclysm Jeff Hardy.
Retribution.
Yeah, this is the right choice to do.
I'm just hoping I get a female wrestler. That's all I hope.
Right? That's 4, so one more I should have enough.
Like a swarm, you know, like something in the right direction that I need. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that QR code didn't really give us a lot, but it gave, at least it gave us something.
Yeah. Some people are missing event cards, so.
Yeah. I mean, I'll always take an event card.
Right.
Select all. Wait, do I have a pro card? Oh, no. I don't. Zombie. I might have enough to just go straight into a one of the special picks.
Alright. Sword Ascension to level...
It gave me enough to go straight into a special draft pick.
I think. Yeah, because I think that sword is level 70. I need to send it to level 5.
Fuck off,
5,
game.
and then a character to 5. And I need...
I don't want Slapjack. Quit giving me Slapjack. This is the 4th time you've given me that card.
I hate him. His fusion material.
Oh, dude, listen. I fed him back to the fucking thing 3 times. There's still 11 days left. Fuck. You know what? I don't even care. I'm not even going for a Thugonomics.
I am.
I'm not going for a Thugonomics. I'm not going for a normal John Cena. You wanna know what I'm going for?
Just regular cards.
Fucking forged. I'm almost to it. For a regular forged, you only need 6,000 Mies. Or 4,500 Mies. And I'm at 3318.
Not bad.
Yeah. So I will gladly take getting a forged, which will bump me up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Level 1, level 2.
I don't know what I want to play. I got up, and now I don't know what I want to play. Because the game I did want to play, the servers are down till tomorrow.
Level 80. Boom. Nice. Alright. So, now for you.
Yeah.
I just need more of the coins, and I just need the gear. Nice. I don't think that island is available anymore. No, it's not. So where am I supposed to fight in then?
So I have enough right now, zombie. Right?
Right.
That I could buy a prode pair swarm if I wanted to. And I'm almost to where I could get a behemoth's pair.
Why are you being difficult, game?
I just can't believe I made it that high. Oh, dude.
Dang it, I gotta explore more of...
You know what I kind of want?
What?
I want the head of the table.
Of course you do.
WrestleMania 37 Select, dude. It looks fucking dope. Oh, man.
I need to go to the shrines anyway and unlock the map.
Oh, zombie, I didn't get to tell you what happened yesterday. While I was at work. Okay?
Okay.
So, I'm not going to divulge any of those details because of us being on stream, like where I work or anything like that.
Yeah.
But I am at work for an hour and 15 minutes, right?
Right.
I step out back to have a smoke. Fucking my big boss and one of the other drivers come out back and smokes a bowl and a joint with me. How is it that I am at work for an hour and 15 minutes on my first day and I find all the stoners?
It's not that hard, honestly.
It's really not, but hey, this event that starts in 6 hours and 19 minutes, zombie. I'm starting at Swarm.
Oh, the ring domination, I think it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I need to go undefeated in a game of Wild. Played 6 games of Wild. Win a tag match 3 times. Win 3 consecutive games in PvP. And play a Money in the Bank or event game.
This is not where I wanted to be.
Well, even if, as long as I knock out 3 of those, I'll be golden. Let's beat this guy. Female tag team, charisma. Let's see what this guy's got. Male solo, let's throw you out.
Navigate, there we go.
Chad Gable. Male tag team, this is in the bag. Easily. Dude, the league I'm in is like, what would you guys do if we got a John Cena showcase on 2K22? I'd puke. That's what I'd do. Because no one likes John Cena.
No, it's debatable.
Play 6 games of Wild, win tag team matches. I'm going 6 games of Wilds right now, zombie.
Oh, you're the
and doing getting male tag teams too. Oh, please let this count. Please let this count for 2. Please. Please. Super card. Don't be a shit.
They actually added a separate cannon.
Oh shit, I'm locking Dakota Kai in. lost to a McFoley.
Haha. I see you, but I'm scared to even attempt to get to you.
Male tag team. Oh, you fucked up, bro. Dude had a McFoley and he still lost to me. He had a McFoley and a Mankind and he lost. Zombie.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Dog water. Dog water. Straight dog water.
Into the wind.
Zombie, this is the closest I've ever been to fucking having, getting the 25 pack.
One with nature.
Like, the 25 ticket pack.
As one with wind and cloud.
I don't think that's true. We've gotten closer, right?
No, I've never had one of them before.
I swear you did at one point.
Nope. Nope. I just never cared to get it.
Well, that's your own fault.
How the fuck? Okay, bullshit game. I didn't win a single fucking match at one. They better add Nikki as a superstar into fucking. Bro, how are you? How is it you only have 4 losses? How? Okay, well, I think some
he
bullshit's
spends
about to
thousands
get
upon thousands of dollars on the game. Don't you know that?
Yeah, well, I'm an asshole. I obliterated his team with male tag team. I smacked out on 11 million fucking Rey Mysterio and The Rock. Does that make me a dick?
No. It makes that dude a douchebag.
I perfected him.
It's my lucky day. Time to go.
What? How did you? What?
Huh?
Feel my blade.
This dude should not have appeared.
You know a thing or two.
So I need to do one more game of Wild, right, Zombie?
Right.
And I have enough to do my 25 card pack.
Into the wind.
My 25 ticket card pack. I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
Time to go.
So
It's not gonna
mad,
give you
bro.
anything.
One with nature.
Shut the fuck up, Zombie. It's gonna give me at least one good card.
No.
Just one.
Can you think the game's gonna be nice to you? Do you even know Cat Daddy anymore?
Yes, that's why I don't have a lot of faith in this.
I know.
Time to go.
Holy Jesus. Okay. Oh, you came out nowhere.
Oh, now it's giving me male tag teams left and right. Fuck you, Ben. I only lost one match out of that fucking fight
Why
right
did
there,
you not
zombie.
sprint, you moron?
Dude had an event card, Charlotte Flair.
Lightning flash.
Okay, zombie, it's about to happen. I mean, I could always save up and get the 100 card.
That's what I'm doing.
I mean, because it gives you a shit ton of stuff, but I'm not. Let's see. Oh, I got a swarm train up. A swarm train up, a biomechanical Samoa Joe, and a biomechanical Liv Morgan. So, with that being said, what direction is that I fucking need?
Into the wind.
Hey.
Where's my miso soup? Miso!
That's bullshit, game. Of course. Let's give him everything but the one he fucking needs. Every single fucking one. Except I just realized I'm a fucking idiot, zombie.
Your words, not mine.
No, I own this. I'm sitting on a biomechanical Ruby Riot that's not even all the way maxed out yet.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
And does that jump her above? Yes, it does. Sweet. I'm happy, zombie.
You got a card you actually needed?
I got a card I can actually use.
Time to go.
Nice.
Yeah,
It's about time, huh?
Well, it ups my King of the Ring. I've been needing an opposite of what I had in there. Like I had a Sasha Banks in there because she was my highest female at that
level.
Well, in that direction, right?
Right.
I had a blue right arrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
And God damn it. You know what I have to do, zombie? I have to get rid of enhancement prisms. I'm so mad right now.
Nah, you're happy.
Oh, dude. Do you know what I'm sitting on? I'm sitting on an exotic cipher, 3 ascendant shards. Like... Okay, give me my free exotic, reset reputation. Yeah, well, zombie, what makes this good for me, right?
Right.
Is the fact that I'm on my hunter.
And?
I need all the high gear that I can get on my hunter. So I can get my hunter up to where he can do Grandmasters. So, right now, the only thing that's holding me back is a cloak.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, because I have I can put 1320s on just about, well, yeah, literally everything. on my weapons.
Oh no, I didn't want to come here. Oh no, I didn't want to come here. Oh no, no, no. No, 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 no. Thank you. I saw you. I want you. I got a key. Boom. Thank you. Yoink. All mine.
But yeah, I'll put it this way, Zombie. I can take and get just a couple pieces of armor, and I'm happy.
Why are you happy with only a couple?
Because
Time to go.
that's all I need to upgrade. I just need a couple pieces of armor, and I can go up to 1335.
Well then.
Okay. On my hunter. And then all I have to do is get my warlock ready, and my warlock will be good to go.
One with nature.
Interesting.
Yep.
Surprised you're even attempting to do stuff like that with it. You're what the absolute? What are you?
Oh, you're surprised I'm actually trying to get stuff going on my warlock?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really that I'm trying to get my fucking stuff going on my warlock. It's just grandmasters.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
I made big mistake. Oh, God. Oh, I don't have the health for this.
Zombie. Splitgate, that game I've been playing. Right?
Right.
Into the wind.
We are taking the servers offline temporarily. This is 21 hours ago. Or 20 hours ago. Things are taking longer than we expected to upgrade. We will be back shortly and will, of course, let you know when we are. Thanks, everybody.
I timed that dodge perfectly.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Cut down.
Fuck you, game. Guess what it gave me, Zombie, from all my worldly armor that I picked? Fucking goddamn cloaks galore. All at 1310. Which is under what I need.
Let's fetch up here.
I'm so mad.
Okay, well here's the fire. That gives, actually no, that gives me something else. That's weird.
That's funny. My buddy's probably gonna get banned from Facebook.
That doesn't surprise me.
Well, it says smallest penis contest winner, and it has a picture of a dude holding a box up over his junk, right?
Right.
And
The wind knows me.
what makes me laugh, that's the grips. A cowl, that is a cloak. Nightmares throughout the Lost Sector bosses. Okay, yeah, but I can go over to the Hell Mouth and do.
Wait, I need apples actually. Where does it go? There.
But right underneath it, it has Mark Zuckerberg posting a comment, and it says, "Hold my beer." Which is why I said he's gonna get booted. He's gonna get banned from Facebook.
Yep.
Because Mark Zuckerberg is a fucking whiny little bitch that can't take jokes.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Oh, there it is.
Hey look, there's people over here doing this. Which means I can defeat nightmares. And possibly get fucking...
Fast teleport over this way.
Nightmares defeated.
Time to go.
0 of 6.
Lightning flash!
Oh wait, I think I know how to do this now. Okay, or maybe not.
The fuck? Beast Mode called me this morning? How are you gonna call me and then not fucking answer? Like, straight up.
How does that not surprise you?
Because he literally called me for a second.
Please leave your message for 2522.
Like, that's just a straight what the fuck moment. Oh, I got myself the helmet because I'm an idiot. Oh, man.
Oh, defeat the name. Okay.
Arc logic.
I'll kick your butt again.
Oh, yo.
Come on, Samurai. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, I'm hopping off the Destiny.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Go play some. No, not Squadrons. I don't want to play Squadrons.
Retribution!
I have not opened this game yet.
Take this! One with nature. Check the into the wind.
Oh, wow. We have decided to take the beta offline for tonight. It's been a rough day trying to handle this scale, and it's not fair to you. Everyone who played the beta so far will get 5 drops.
Nice.
As a token of our appreciation. Oh. I'm gonna go create another chat zombie.
Alright, man.
See if I can get Beast Mode to join.
One with nature.
I will catch you later.
Get you later, man.
Yeah. Time to go.
treasure hunters need you.
Let's get down into the wind. My blade! Burn! Thing or two. As one with wind and cloud. That hurts. The wind knows me.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Awesome.
Time to go. One with nature.
Oh, okay. If I have one of these, I might be able to do that other one.
Follow the wind. Time to go. Time to go.
missing something.
Time to go.
Actually, maybe it needs to be put here. I can just do that, yeah. Oh, it holds the, okay. Is there another one around here? Yep, and it moved.
Time to go.
No!
Time to go.
Oh, cool. Wait a minute. So do that. So it has to come.
Time to go.
Let's go to there. Boom.
Time to go.
Yeah. material. Booyah.
Take this! Lightning slash! Thunderclap! This doesn't hurt.
Yeah, tutorial phase. I should be good to actually be able to. Nope, 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 nope. No, it's not. Shut up.
Let's get down to business. Perfect distance. My blade.
Eyes on me!
The wind knows me.
Finally,
Into the wind.
Thing or two. Let's get down to business. Thing or two. My blade. Going somewhere? My blade.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Thing or two. To the very light blade. To the very.
None of this would have came to fruition if you'd leave me alone. But you had to be big boy, and you had to try to take me on. It sucks to be home. Stupid pig. These two and it coming up here. So there's probably one of those.
Time to go.
Maybe not. Okay, am I just supposed to connect these two then?
Time to go.
Must be right here.
Time to go.
Oh. Interesting, interesting.
Time to go. Time to go.
Okay, so get off, mate. Let me think. Is there a second? Oh my god, there was a second one this whole freaking time. So if I do boom.
Time to go.
Okay. So that happens. Put this one right here.
Time to go.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Should work, right? Why are you not working? Why are you not connecting? So I'm gonna have to go back to that because I was starting to.
with nature.
I'm ready.
You haven't won yet.
Time for retribution! Bellowing thunder! Take this!
Power that ended Haishan!
My flame has been extinguished.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Taste my blade.
No, I failed that night. Yep, challenge failed. Fudge. It's because the Luke is a weak pansy boy who can't stay healed. Alright, let's try this again. Wasn't so weak, I would have killed you.
One with nature.
That won't work.
Into the wind.
Verdict is...
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
No, you blocking pansy. I need like all of my ultimates and freaking bursts.
The wind knows it.
Eyes on me!
This will do.
Take this! Thunderclap!
And over.
Burn!
Take this. I've got your hand. I'm ready.
You will pay for that.
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
No, why did you not have your burst, you moron? Ugh.
Get me Try my blade.
The wind knows me. You will pay for that. Time to go. Into the wind. Verdict ready. Where did I go wrong?
Come on, it's 5 seconds that I can be used. Okay.
Take this. Take this. Into the wind.
Alright, dude, Luke. You fucking ass. Would you stay alive for once? Beat the Luke first. I can get it all, get the fire effect on him, and then do Kazuga's ultimate, do constant fire damage, and then swap back and do swap to Beto and do overcharge.
What's one more? I must remain calm, one with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Power that ended Haishan!
Here! Following thunder!
Cheap tricks.
Verdict is... Wind Strider.
No! God damn! Fucking retarded. I'm getting this done. This fucking quest is... It shouldn't take me this long.
What's one more? Into the wind. So many.
Fuck you!
I'm ready.
Time for retribution. Damn you!
Take this.
Verdict is...
Everyone's fucking abilities on cooldown. God damn it. Don't hear what I hear. This better be the last part of your mission, bro.
Eyes on me!
I'm ready.
It's time for retribution!
It's over. This will do.
Thunderclap! Here! Burn!
I'm ready.
That's why I stopped. Everyone needs their fucking ability at the very end. Overcharge does a lot of damage.
What's one more?
One with nature.
Time for retribution!
Isn't over.
Wind strider. Clouds
This
high.
will do.
The birds call. Into the wind. The wind knows. Not that.
Third it is.
This will end you.
No, I was almost there. I can't skip this cutscene.
One with nature. Stay focused. The wind knows.
Burn!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature. It's fine.
It's over.
Power that ended Haishan!
Here! Time for retribution. You win.
Yes. If I have to fight you again, man, I'm gonna be pissed. Do I have a fast travel point? No, I don't. But there is one down here all the way. No, I don't care.
Let me try my blade. Taste my flavor.
My blade. Stay focused. The wind knows me. To move.
Are you freaking serious? Come on, just give it to me.
There's more. One with nature. My blade. Burn. The fairy. Finally,
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Will end you.
Verdict is
It's over. I'm ready. Take this.
Time to go. One with nature. Lightning flash.
What? I'm ready.
bellowing thunder.
It's over.
You pay for that.
This will do. Cut down. Like this.
To move. There can be no excuse for the
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
the fairy.
One with nature. Time to go.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Time to go. Time to go.
Ha! Eat this! Ha! Ha! I've got the upper hand. Ha!
Verdictors. Fallen leaves. Adorn my Thunderclap! Take this!
This will end you!
Verdictors? Where did I go wrong? into the wind.
Power that ended Haishan!
I'm ready. This will do.
Lightning flash!
What an absolute Jesus Christ! This is bullshit.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me. Following thunder! I'm ready.
This will end you. Burn. Take this.
Wind strike. That hurts.
Verdict is
one with nature.
this will do.
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm ready. Time for retribution.
The wind knows me.
Take this. This is over.
One with nature.
Why?
Let me try.
The wind knows me.
Verdict is
Eyes on me!
Stay focused. One with nature.
I'm ready.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Burn. Take this.
leaves. Never again.
Bull. You fully healed, you. Not even. Not even. That is some horse shit.
Leave it to me.
What's one more opponent?
Into the wind.
This isn't over. Time for retribution. Here.
The wind knows me.
Verdict is... Cheap tricks.
Can't handle your drink.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn my night. The wind knows me.
That's bullshit. How the fuck is he allowed to heal like that? That's... oh my god.
Taste my blade. Fall before...
fine. Fuck you then, you samurai bitch. Complete other quests. Complete over.
Come with me.
Oh yeah, let's look for the guide to ascend. Sort of. Where is my boat? Way over there. Yeah, alright.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Oh, I see you. Yeah, a turret up here as well. One of those electric things needed, y'all. No, okay. It is worth a shot. Behind me. There it is, I see you.
I follow the wind.
You made it.
Time to go.
What on earth is that?
Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea, this is really quite tame.
One with nature. Into the wind. One with nature. I follow the wind. Yeah. 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 Time to go.
Cheap tricks.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
You know a thing or two.
The wind knows me.
Get to move.
Into the wind.
Very.
Fine.
Loaded kids.
What's one I'm ready.
Time for retribution.
This isn't over.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
This isn't over.
Verdict is
Yes.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Let's see here. There's a festival on the top.
Time to go.
Now that I have a fast travel point.
I follow the wind.
Now I'll take you on. that's a different story.
To ashes! Lightning flash!
Hey, it's just a little lightning. No need to fear it on the open ocean, so there's even less need to fear it on dry land.
Not bad.
Time for retribution! My flame has been extinguished.
This is the end.
Eyes on me!
Take this! Following thunder!
I never yield. This isn't good.
That should not have hit me. Are you fucking for real? That should not have hit me. Are you fucking for real? God, fucking bosses in this game. Doesn't help that it's raining constantly in this stupid area.
What's up, zombie?
What's up?
Well, my whole console got booted for a minute.
Why?
It said PlayStation servers were undergoing maintenance.
Mm.
Yep. And now I'm able to play again. So, who fucking knows? I'm not questioning it anymore.
Oh dang, it's almost 1.
So,
I gotta stop streaming.
So you can get these hands?
No, I'm probably gonna hop on Hunt, which is 50% off, man.
Yeah, that doesn't do me any good. I don't have money, zombie.
I know, neither do I. I just spent the last bit of my money on some Baja Blast.
Yeah, I had to make sure other things were taken care of first.
Oh, game, were you telling me that the blessings are... Oh, no. Why didn't you hear when I Approach Geo game. Come on. The fuck are you doing? Alright guys, I'm gonna leave it here. I didn't realize that it was nearly
Good
1
morning, my
o'clock my
friend.
time. I'll catch you all in the next
I'll
stream.
catch you a little bit,
Bye.
Zombie.